Oh. So we're doing some doggo babysitting today, and Doggo has just arrived, and he's a lovely boy. He's our doggo's son. He's just such a loving doggo. Alrighty. Let's get going. It's the PS1 scene. Come on. There we go. Aren't you capturing, though? There we go. Hello and welcome back to the Blobber Plays, Final Fantasy VII, here as part of Final Fantasy Friday. I've been doing a whole lot of grinding off screen. The game timer was like 36, 37 hours when last we left. So 7 hours of subjective time worth of grinding. We're now up to about level 70. Admittedly, Vummer isn't quite there, but like one more fight on the way down to the final boss, and Vummer will get there as well. Our stats are a little bit bigger. Finboy's health noticeably bigger, same with Vummer and Mirage. We hope the final boss doesn't just insta-kill us now. Other things worth mentioning are that some of these have leveled up a bit. So now we have Revive 2. Counter-attack is completely, very nearly completely leveled. Right. Is this enough, or do I need to do even more stupid grinding? Oh, and we should turn the, I should turn the game speed down. I was doing my grinding at enhanced basic speed. Okay. Oh god! What did that do to the volume? Okay, that's better. I did almost all of my grinding in the area we currently are in. The dragons were a right pain in the backside to do the grinding with to start, because they can cast Ultima if you cast Ultima on them. And that would one-hit KO the whole party. And yet it was one of my best damage sources against them. So it was very, very frustrating grinding. There we go, Vomit hit 70 as well. We might even be able to get away before the gargoyle even wakes up. Yes. The gargoyles are annoying to grind up against because they have an insta-kill effect that can insta-kill your whole party if everyone is on a multiple of level 4. The counter side to that is, when you aren't on a multiple of level 4, the gargoyles commit suicide. Because their insta-kill effect also kills themselves. Work our way down to the final boss again. These guys could stabby insta-kill. Yeah. Utter assholes. Why are we still here? Only to suffer? No, we want to be able to finish the game so that we can also comment authoritatively about how bad the ending is. We jump. We jump. G'day, Hi-Fi Panda. Jump. I don't remember what enemies were here. Was it more of the scissor men? Yeah, no, it's the little ground fish. Do 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 do. Oh, it's 11 PM? Ah, but it's morning for me, and I'm the most important person. Boop. And through here. Another stabby man. Four damage, but an insta-kill. Heal up. Okay, and then it would say here. Save. Be nice to make a legitimate save, and we can actually look at that clock time. See if it was about 7 hours of grind like I remember. Yeah, 37 hours before we started the grind. And now 45. So actually it's a little bit less because it's 8. So it's not quite 8 hours of grind. It is 7 and a bit. But yeah, that's not amazing. Now it won't let me down off the ledge. Hello, game? Do you want to let me down off the ledge? Do do do. I remember getting stuck on the ledge when we were here before, though. It's a poorly designed whole area. There we go. Now it won't let me down off this ledge. Let me down, stupid game. Hail, Amel. Let me down. Seriously, game. Let me navigate somewhere else. Ah, not allowed. We're stuck on this ledge forever. Maybe exiting this fight will make it realize we should be allowed to jump. Cough, cough, cough. It still doesn't want us jumping. Seriously? I don't know what's wrong about where I'm standing that it won't let me jump. So you know what? Screw it. The game's gonna be like that. We'll just go back up to the top. It's gonna be an arsehole. We'll use speedy mode. Hurry up. Not putting up with this bullshit anymore. The game has absorbed more hours of my life than it deserves. Up. Hurry up. Fail like a turbo. Yes, but we might be about to finish. We hope we're about to finish and that I don't need to do more grinding. We do need to do some healing. There. Okay. And then it was you. Defeat Mr. Stabby Man. Defeat Cavefish. Now, what the hell was going wrong with the jumping? Can't go that way. Can't go through there. Huh. Whew. Not a question of in favor of Sonic. It was a question of I needed to do grinding. We had gotten up to the final boss. But the final boss had a attack everyone attack that could do more than half our health, that it could use multiple times in a row. Hopefully we have now done enough grinding that we have extra health that will keep it happy. I want to jump up there, but maybe not. And it still won't let us hop off. Yeah, same bloody trap. Now we're stuck here, on this ledge forever. It will not let you jump down. In this game where you can only really walk around, let's add in a whole bunch of press button that isn't even described in the tooltip with the correct button to jump prompts that then don't appear, so you can't actually jump with it. Right, we get to do it again. Still no repel, so we can't just say I don't want fights on the way there. You know what? We'll make a save when we get there next time. Screw interacting with the real save system. Because, yeah, watching me do 7 hours of grinding, Amel, would have been three episodes, 3 weeks. I don't think any sane person wants that. There we go. You need to fall down a hole that isn't even visible because it's hidden behind foreground objects. Stupid frigging design. Here, and down, and left. Right, and then left, and then left. Let me split up. The road splits in two. Which way will you go, Finboy? Left. Com goes right. Vama comes left. Salar goes right. Orange comes left with us. And you head right. Yeah. Everyone splits up. We saw this before. Everyone goes up. I'm not splitting up the party. No. We need to go. What am I not understanding about this space? Well, maybe there is nothing else here. What if we go upwards? There we go. Because that obviously connects. Like, it's a pretty background, but you have... It does a terrible job of indicating how to navigate it. Right, to me that looks like I should be able to walk up this tiny bit of fluffy white crap to the chest. We could walk on the fluffy white crap in the previous scene. Why can't we walk on the fluffy white crap here? Heal up. Ah, those might be the little red balls that someone had talked about using for grinding. Do. Heal up. What's the way down? What space are we actually allowed to navigate? Let's just rub yourself against edges until you find it. What's actually allowed? Let's heal up again. To go that way. That feels wrong. Yeah, here we are. Yo, we're a bit late. Okay, and then, as we've seen before, everyone talks, blah, blah, blah. We're going into the final fight. Do you want to actually let me go down? Oh, you give me stuff. Does that mean Sid gives me something? Yes, they found drugs. Well, we might as well use the drugs. Can have some good luck drugs, Finboy. And some health drugs. Some spirit and some speed. Who do we give magic to? Probably Mirage. Strength to you, and then we're done. Now, how do I get down to the steps? Here we go. Yes, let's get going. Blah, 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 blah. We saw this last time. Who do we want with us? We want these two. Everyone else is like 10 levels lower. Everyone else, wait here while we actually do the fighting.
Yeah, later.
Okay. Now, this was a series of triggered fights every time you jump down a certain number of these little floating islandy things. Yeah, so like here, guaranteed fight from memory, except we've already done them. Yeah, here, guaranteed fight. Regen all. Smack. Smack. 7 hours of grinding later, Decoy. We're seeing if we can beat the boss. The dungeon design is still terrible. To get down here, you have to fall through a hole that you cannot see because it's hidden behind foreground stuff. We kind of need big heal. I don't really want to use Mirage's dice, but we're kind of forced to. Whilst I was doing the grinding, though, I managed to roll another all sixes and do 9999999 damage. Great Aether! Okay, first thing, beaten. We only need one bit of healing. Second force-triggered fight. Same deal, set up regen. Smack, smack. 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 Double smack. Kind of need to heal everyone, but especially Vama. Heal, especially Mirage. Or not. Bring Mirage back to life, thank you. Or not. Guess we're doing that between fights. I will give it that the music is really nice here. Bring Mirage back to life. Cure everyone up to reasonably full health. Another one of these triggered fights. Set up regen. We kind of should use magic now that you're stupid powered up. Draw a kanji! Right. If your dying animation could take longer, that would be nice, so that we can have more free regeneration. Heal up. And then it was the floating mini not quite final boss? Or do we have one more of these giant guys? We have one more. Statue Man. Set up regen. Ooh. Perilously close to a one-hit KO. It casts elaborate animation. Giant question mark in space. And commits suicide. Okay, heal up. I think that was the last one, and now it's the mini boss. Then the real boss. Make a save. Where are we? What? Genova? It's coming! Sure, use your dice, you use regen all. Start smacking. Again. Very quickly triggered double dice. One of the tentacles is dead. She tells Mirage to stop. Hammer time. Both tentacles are dead. Five. 4. 3. Defeated. We never find out what happens if you fail the countdown. Now it's a real final boss. Yeah, we saw this before. Where? Hail, Dark Young. Wah. Sephiroth?
Is this the true power of
Sephiroth? I can't control my body! Blah, blah, blah. We saw this all before. Time for the final fight. We want Vama. We want Mirage. Let's go. We don't want to change our setups. We don't know why Party 2 exists. Let's go, everyone! We won't lose! Come on, hurry up, get us to the actual fight. I've seen this before. Blah, blah, blah. Actual fight start? Actual fight start. So, save. Regen everyone. Start smacking. Slash everything. Dungeon dice monsters, go!
Ooh.
If ever there was a time to burn actually full revives, it would be on the final boss. It's annoying that it's reset our regen. Considering how expensive that was pretty shit. It's Hyper Beam. Are you worried about the other members? No. Draw a kanji! I'm not worried about the other people. The boss doesn't even face our direction. He's facing in another direction this whole time. I don't deserve his gaze. Game suffers massive slowdown. I'm not worried about the other people. Quit asking me. He uses colorful circles. We will be moving on to Tails once this is done, Brelex. Assuming that we can actually defeat the boss. We'll get a couple of goes, and if not, I'll just go do more grinding off screen. Might need to revive Mirage after this. Apparently not. Set up regen again. Yeah, the music is good, and the enemy boss actually has a pretty nice detailed, like, 3D model thing. I'll give it that. He finally bothers to face us. Please target Finboy. It looks like Mirage is dying again. No! Everyone is attacked. I'm not worried about the other team. Bottom bit never seems to take damage. Bring Mirage back to life. I want you dead now. Please stop doing nothing but healing yourself. I don't care about the other team members. I don't care about the other team members. Bring Vama back to life. Kind of actually want to wait until that happens. Then you can set up regen again. About to be out of mana. Please target anyone but Mirage. Good. Draw a kanji! We're out of mana, so effectively we need you now to start chugging aethers. I don't care about the other team members. Chug another aether. Stop targeting the one that takes no damage. I don't care about the other team members. He casts colourful circles. Feeds some to Vama. He just heals himself. Feed another one to Vama. Do we have silence? Can we stop it casting heal self? It's probably immune, but we will try. I don't care about the other team members. Nah, it did nothing. So it feels like it's been a long time since our regen has actually done anything. Come on. Do your job, regen. That's better. Huh? One sec, sorry. Heals his center body again. Chug another Aether. We don't care about the other team members. Good. It spreads out the damage. It heals itself. At this rate, we're going to run out of mana because we're going to run out of ethers eventually. Or else he will, one or t'other. Oh gosh. Right. One of Vummer's things is probably going to target the one that can't take damage, because of course it will. Yep. In fact, both do. I don't care about the other team members. It heals itself again. Does nothing but heal itself. The whole round just chugging Aethers. Kind of need to set up regen again. I don't care about the other team members. Draw a kanji. Set up regen. We did about 9,000 damage in the time that he heals himself up for 6. And that was with a limit break. 3. 4. 5. It heals for more than the 5 damage we've done in the meantime. Heals for 7. What if we do the one that I can actually target? Picks targets randomly and therefore picks the thing that is invulnerable. We were net 500 plus health there. Like, we did 500 more than it healed. Did about 1,000 more than it healed. Kill the head again. We're about to run out of mana, though. Last one. Mana gone for Vama. That was the really big mana restoration thing. There. Go. Am I out damaging his heal? Barely. And that's only if we use all our big damage spells. We'll restore everything. Comet. Ultima. Big self-heal. So there we did a bit more than 7k total. Need to set up regen again. Do so using Finboy. He heals for slightly less than 7k. Set up regen. Like, this boss is just the same as the one from the previous one that had the hundreds of body parts that you had to destroy the separate bits of. Yeah, if this is Phase 1, imagine how long Phases 2 and 3 are gonna be. It uses an attack. It's been a really long time since it's used that attack. Everyone lives, and we have got regen set up. Draw a kanji. Comet. Ultima. Might actually kill the head. Yes, the head re-dies. I'm not interested in the other team members, which I feel like it's going to ask again. He heals himself for 7,000. 4. He did 2 heals in quick succession, so he actually did less that sequence than his healing. The head is dead again. No, I don't care about the other team members. We kind of need to actually do a group heal. Even with regen up. Probably kills the head again. Yes. No, I don't care about the other team members. Draw a kanji. But now we're out of mana, and he's just gonna have to... Yeah, it's so you can use the other people, but I don't want the other people. There should just be a don't ever ask me that option again option. Quit nagging me with your stupid effect that I don't want. Yeah, they could add it as a... Yeah, that would be a much better suggestion for how they should do it. Instead of, you know, attacks, spells, item, have a swap party. That might actually kill Finboy. Not quite. We do need to do a big party heal. Big heal Finboy. Comet. I don't care about the other team members. Big self-heal. You kind of need to actually do a heal everyone. Sure, even though it's probably going to target the wrong stuff. They actively feel bad when it, like that, targets the one that takes 0 damage. At least Mirage's gambling addiction can be correctly targeted. He heals for 6. Pull the bits again. You're out of mana. Eat another big ether. I don't care about the other body parts. Kind of need to set up regen again. This is our last full team regen before we have to cast them individually. Gets too tedious then, I'm better off using heals. Probably kills the head again. Yes. Gonna ask me if I want to swap to the other team when I don't want to. If there was something I was missing from the fight, would I want to know? No. We will happily die and then grind out another 10 levels, I guess is the answer. There could be all sorts of things. Maybe the thing at the bottom is weak to one type of damage, but it doesn't let you use the Pokédex skill on it, right? We specifically tried using Pokédex and it just doesn't let you. Which is really frustrating. Stop targeting the untargetable bit! Blow up the head again. As far as we know, yes, Pmip. The whole story has been building up to fighting this guy again. We tried to fight him once as part of the story, and he just basically backhanded us and then teleported away. Which is out of mana. You need big mana potion. Blow up everything. Vomit the body. Any minute now. He heals for 6. We do, let's say 3. That rounds up. We round the next one down. Four, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10. In the time we've done 10, he's healed for 12. I don't think the math is gonna work out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Eight. I don't care about the other team members. 11. Heals for 12. 4. 8. 11. Oh my god. Please be gone. He only has 40 hit points. Only when he heals for about as much damage as we do around. He did like 1,000,000 damage. Now we're falling through a spiral of clouds. Okay, let's make a save. Set up regen again. Comet his face. Firebolt his face. Time for us to eat a everyone has full mana thing. Actually, we'll do it one at a time. You can have one. Comet his face. You bring that one hit all but that would KO the other two players, and almost one hit KOs Vummer as well. Bring back everyone. Now he dies. What if we super comet your face? Ultima your face. Well, even this doesn't seem like it's going to be enough. It feels like I'm going to need to do another 10 levels of grinding at least. Like, beating Phase 1 shouldn't take the better part of 40 minutes. He casts overly elaborate throw Pluto at us. That takes 10 minutes to animate. I was missing the thing to properly beat Phase 1. We beat Phase 1. I've definitionally beat it properly. And you know, if a game doesn't want you doing that, like a certain Nancy Drew game that changes the combination if you start brute forcing every single one. Stupid game that prevents you from brute forcing 4-digit code until you're allowed to know the answer. Oh no, Earth's about to be attacked. By the sun. And apparently we're the same size as the planet Earth. And now we're confused. And then we're dead. Okay. This gets like one more save is it? It's that one. This gets one more go from here, otherwise I guess we go do another 10k of grinding. Ten levels of grinding, sorry. We will also be speeding through if he casts the overly long animation thing again. I'm not putting up with that animation time a second time. Insta-kill! Bring him back to life, thank you. Insta-kill! Bring Vama back. There's the full heal everyone everything thing, this thing. I need my mana back. Can't reach. Dispel? Unclear whether it does anything. It doesn't give you any confirmation. I think she's been frogged. No, hurry up. Do your stupid overly long animation. And now everyone is confused. You're still tiny, though. And then we're all dead. Gets another couple of goes. So, from you... Restore everything thing. Giga Comet his face. Ultima his face. Giga Comet your face. So far we've seen that one-hit KO people. I don't know that anyone has yet ever lived through it. Oh, Finboy, from full health, holds on with 38 hit points. Bring Vama back to life. That should also full heal you. Draw a kanji. Ultima. Vama, start chugging things to fix yourself. So, anti-frog. big super team heal. Is this the Pluto attack? I don't remember it. Okay, it starts with that, yeah. Okay, so that probably just kills us all. No! I had timed my heal at a convenient time. Bring Mirage back. You... I thought I told you to Maiden's Kiss yourself, but apparently not. Try again. Okay, now you're still tiny. Big team heal. Ultima your face. Teeny tiny fight. I don't think that's gonna do anything, but we'll see. One damage. 2 damage. It's more than the invulnerable thing was taking last fight. We need to untiny you. What's the tiny one? I don't actually know what the tiny one is. Remedy? It would be lovely if these actually told you what they do when you're selecting them, instead of just expecting you to know them all. Let's try Remedy. Worked. Okay, what else do we need? We need you to shove a big cornucopia. Remedy worked. We need you to shove... Actually, we need you to revive Finboy now. You Ultima his face. You Giga Comet his face. You set up full team regen. You are out of mana, so you need to eat the full mana thing, which we are swiftly running out of. We've only got 3. You Giga Comet his face. You shove a normal ether. Invama. You Ultima his face. You're stuck, so you might as well... Where was the full heal thing? Remedy... I'm not allowed to select anything. Wait for the stupidly long animation. Come on. Slow silence confusion. Fix there. If there was ever a time to use the force everyone to be fully healed, it would be now. It's gone. We've used them all. We've used them all. Great. Medi. Remedy. Counter. We need to bring back Mirage. That can one-hit KO whoever it hits. You bring back him. Okay. You bring back him again. You bring back everyone. You remedy yourself. You're probably busy being dead rather than remedying yourself. He casts overly elaborate animation. And we're all dead. Like 2 more goes. Then we say that's it. Regen. Comet. Ultima. That was pretty close. I don't know. Because you can't use Pokedex on him to work out how much health he has or judge how close you are. Move your silly barrier thing. You need a full ether thing. So do you. Ah, but we're just dead to 3 normal attacks. Bring back Finboy. He casts the Mass Confuse. Oh, he died as well. Of course he did! Revive. He casts stupidly long animation. You need to cure yourself. Thank you. You Ultima his face. You bring back everyone. Comet his face. Ultima his face. You actually need to big heal yourself or regen? Regen. Ultima his face. Comet his face. Dispel his face. In good news, he doesn't seem to have a healing effect. He just has a full kill everyone effect. You, full revive Finboy. Ultima his face. Full revive Finboy. Ultima his face. He gets high, which means I'm not allowed to hit him with physical attacks. Comet his face. Medium cure, so the other two are on full health. Ultima his face. It's the confusion type one? No, that's the status effects one. Remedy them. Big ice, because that's all you can really do. He casts overly elaborate thing, which means we might as well wait for you to not exist. There's no point in selecting something with Mirage. Okay, full heal. I didn't think he would live. This, full heal everyone. No, I don't actually want to do that. I want you to Comet his face. I want you to ice his face. I want you to Ultima his face. He casts single target destroy. Finboy is going to need to full revive Vama. Good job. You keep ultimating his face. Whilst he's down on the ground, we should use our limit breaks. Comet his face. I don't know if wall counts as a barrier. We will see. He casts single target die. You know what? You do your dice. Okay, no. We desperately need another turn now. bring back there. Bring back Finboy, except they're muted. Bring them back again. Maybe it just knew they were about to be dead. You need to remedy yourself. Allowed to. You're grateful your parents sheltered you from this masterpiece of a game. Oh my god, hurry up! Thank you. Re-raise there. Super heal everyone. D-barrier. Cure your stupid status effects. Full heal everyone. Yes, it did get rid of it. You've cured your stupid wrong status effects. Smack him. We don't have any spells active, so that's a waste of a thing. Comet his face. Gambling his face. He's dead? Is there a phase 3? Yeah. He looks awfully like he's vaporizing. And I don't feel like that was done through, like, gaining knowledge about him or anything. It feels like that was just, I had good luck that I had the availability to do a big full heal after he does his big reduce everyone to 1 health thing. Like, it just felt like it was luck with when the timers were full for our actions. This is all we could do!
Wait, what about Holy? What's gonna happen to the planet?
I don't know. Isn't the rest up to the planet? You're right. We've done all we can do. All right, everyone. It's no use thinking about it. We'll leave our worries here. Let's go home proud. What about the giant meteorite that's about to blow everything up? There was another problem game. What happened? I feel it. What? He's still here. Still, Finboy. He's laughing. Finboy. We were the meteor all along. They're ripping off sliders. Well, maybe this actually came out before sliders. When did sliders come out? '95, and when did FF7 come out? 97. Nope, it's ripping off sliders. Omni Slash. That would have been awfully helpful to have against the boss game. Instead of draw one kanji. I'm turning into will-o-wisps. Now, credit where it's due, like that pre-render cutscene, this is really, really good for this time. Like, this animation looks really, really good. Live stream? Oh god, is it gonna bring Decoy back to life? Oh no! And then we Sonic the Hedgehog run and jump and save them. I think I'm beginning to understand. What? An answer from the planet. I think I can meet her there. Let's go meet her. Where is everyone? Hey! I'm glad you're safe. They all seem to be safe as well.
But now, what are we gonna do?
Holy should be moving soon. Salah looks so cool in the cutscene. Oh, Lady Luck, don't fail me now. You look ridiculous. There's something horrendously wrong about the size of your head to the scale of your shoulders, Sid. Sure, but that's not a fair comparison, Hi-Fi Panda, in terms of you're comparing a PC game to a console game. Emergency! There's an emergency going on! Like, a PC of the time had what? That would be like 8 times the processing power? Something along those lines sounds right. So it's absolutely not a fair comparison. The meteorite is about to destroy everything. It has tentacles of evil for some reason. But then... glowy blue light! Which... forms a barrier against the meteorite. But it's pushing through. It's in the airship.
Wait a damn minute. What's gonna happen to Midgar? We can't let that happen.
I had everyone take refuge in the slums. But the way things are now... Godzilla looks really impressive in this. It's too late for Holy. Meteor is approaching the planet. Okay, his teeth are a little bit two-dimensional, but the rest of him looks quite impressive there. We've got to worry about the planet. What's that? It's the Earth spirit bombs the meteor. Okay, if you're going to tell me that's a cyclone and not an energy tentacle. Lots and lots of energy tentacles. What the hell is it? Life stream. All the children were saved. Like, it's an impressive animation. But I don't feel like we've earned this happening. Decoy! Credits? Okay, is there anything after the credits? Yes! Salah has had puppies? He's also turned into a Charmander. He has a Charmander tail now. And there are some geese. And the evil city is overgrown with forest for some reason. Well, it looks like all the children died anyway, Dark Young, because the evil city is now covered in forest. Out of 10? We presumably hear the sound there of Salah's two puppies. Dumps us back to the main menu. It doesn't end? Game? No, it doesn't end. It's just flying through space forever. Okay, what a shitty end. Okay. So what did we think of this? Let's use what is now the customary game rating system that we've been using. So, was it fun? Maybe like a 1 or a 2 out of 5? Is it interesting? It gets 2 points. It tries to put nice little mini-games in. Sadly, most of the mini-games are just variants of press these 3 buttons in a row 53 times to do squats. Which is utter garbage. The graphics? The pre-rendered cutscenes are like 10 out of 5. The main graphics have not aged well. And they get enhanced in how bad they are by the camera being a insane maniac that just wants to spin around everything constantly. The pre-made 2D maps that you navigate around are often very, very bad in terms of hiding doorways behind foreground objects, not being clear how you navigate through them. I think moving away from the grid, a clearly represented grid without hiding things behind foreground and background, was a bad thing. Don't be happy that it's over, be sad that it ever happened. Music? The music was also really lovely. Yeah, the music can have full points. Sounds? The sound effects on the spells and like the ship flying around and stuff and the submarine, yeah, those were good. The controls? No, the controls get like a 2. So often I'm like flying around the plane and annoyed that I've pressed the button that isn't land the plane, but instead it's go into the plane, because I'm not allowed to land the plane on this little bit of ground that's slightly lumpy or not close enough to the coast or some bullshit. It doesn't explain so much that it wants you to do. Also, like, 1 out of 5 for intuitiveness, which shouldn't be so for a JRPG. Times it tells you you've got 2 things to do, and if you try and go do the second thing first, then it throws a hissy fit. No, you're supposed to go do the first thing we told you of the 2 things you need to do at the moment. How dare you try and do 2 things out of order when we said you could do 2 things? Is it rude to the player? Hell yes, it's still super rude to the player. Final boss that has attack that reduces everyone to like 1 hit point. Enemies that will literally insta-kill your whole party if everyone is on multiples of X level, like 5 or 4 or 2. No, they still haven't learned from that. It's super rude in terms of that the materia system is not an improvement from the previous system in terms of you have to unequip and re-equip every single Esper and materia to every single person constantly whenever you're changing party. Whenever you fiddle with what your party composition is, it's a living hell to remove all your spells and reassign them. The story is largely a copy from the previous game. The story and themes. Oh look, we're fighting a somewhat evil empire with someone that was nominally part of their military before, and that has sort of mental memory problems. It's like they copied most of the story using tracing paper, so they get 0 originality points for that. The only things I liked were when they were introduced Cat Sith, Mirage, but then they screw up that character by having them betray us, and then trying to stay in the party by saying, "Can we just pretend I didn't betray you?" I think the literal line was, "Can we just pretend that didn't happen?" And everyone just goes, "Oh, I guess." Instead of, "No, you're out of the party forever for betraying us, goodbye." Leaving only one likable character in Salar. Red 13, the cat doggo person. No one else was likable. No, I can't give this more than like a 4 out of 10 overall. I just can't. So much that it fails to explain, needing to do like an extra at least 8 hours of grinding. Like I spent 8 hours of subjective off-screen time grinding to even then not be able to reliably beat the boss. Blah. Blah, blah, blah. But at least I can now definitively say that I've played it, and I know it to be bad from playing it rather than secondhand. So, cheers all. Thank you for joining. I hope you have had a better time than me. It would be hard not to. I refuse to interact with the materia system? Nonsense. I equipped heal, I equipped 1 of each damage once, and then I left them alone. Why would I constantly unequip and re-equip things, Amel? It's a massive pain in the arse. No. If they make you want... If that's what you're supposed to do, then that's poorly designed. But anyway. Peace. No. When they have you changing team members, which you kind of need to do because there are explicitly sections with you must use this team member, so if you haven't leveled that team member up, you will get screwed over by not having trained everyone equally, by having unequally trained your Pokemon team. Just no. Terrible, terrible, terrible system. But the music? I said, I think the music is absolutely 5 out of 5, and the pre-rendered cutscene graphics are like 10 out of 5, even if the 3D graphics in-game have aged poorly. It has the 3 redeeming features, the music, the pre-render, and that Salar is a likable character. Nothing else. Nothing. You don't get given a repel. It's full of obnoxious, stupid little do-squat mini-games. Can't believe we never gave you a phoenix down to come back to life. I was sure the story was going to bring you back to life at the end as part of the story there, Decoy. That hand that was reaching through the blue, I'm like, okay, they've finally done it. They're bringing Decoy back to life, like the little children that turned themselves into statues. The Kung Fu man that threw himself on a grenade. You that threw yourself out of the airplane to explode the bomb to block the volcano. Other person who jumped in and absorbed the attack from the big artillery thing. Like, so many people have come back to life so many times throughout the series that I have zero trust that when they kill someone, it can't have any sort of story meaning or impact to me because they have brought them back to life too many times. Like, they've killed Decoy. Well, I guess we wait till the end of the game where they're going to bring him back to life. Whistle, whistle, I feel no emotional impact. Anyway. FF7 done. Imagine if you've ground the hell out of her and put a ton of stat items on them. You'd be extra pissed. If you'd put all your drugs on them, and then they murder them off, you'd be pissed, but still expecting them to come back to life at the end of the story if you'd played the previous games. Because they have just done it so many times. It was Sid, the two little children, the Kung Fu guy, that other person, the one that was jumping on the artillery, the one that jumped in the giant ancient furnace. Like, that's the better part of a dozen times already that they've killed people and brought them back to life. So I can't care when they kill people. FF7 done. On to Tails Racing. Let's go play an actually good game. Well, an actually good overall game. Change our category. You remember finding her ultimate skill and then her dying? You thought for sure that she'd come back? I thought for sure she'd come back. The game series has just brought too many people back to life for you to care. As for whether we will continue FF Friday into Final Fantasy VIII, I'm going to have to mull it over for a time. I really didn't enjoy so much of that. I thought it was so bad in so many ways that I am not, at the moment at least, going to commit to subjecting myself to more. Maybe we have a break and do one of the other JRPGs that had been dictated that I was delaying until we weren't playing Final Fantasy. I think Golden Sun was on the list. You're sure the next one will be better? It could be worse. It could have not good music and not good animations. I'm going to be a boring person and vote for a Portos.
Very well.
I did play a tiny bit off stream yesterday. I did like 12 matches before going to sleep. I haven't hit the bottom. What is, in your opinion, the worst one, Dark? Because so far for me, it's probably still 2. But I think 7 only... It probably goes 2, 7, then the rest for me at the moment in terms of badness. It's not even close. Have you played 2, Dark Young, where you get stat downs for leveling up? Few things have infuriated me more than getting stat downs for leveling up. Canyon. You've played 7 through 15 without playing the life-stealing MMOs. Yeah, I'm certainly not playing those. The MMOs are definitely not happening. Okay, full rings. 9 is good, 10 is great, though rose-tinted possibilities. Metal Harbor. Poor Anonymous. Aww. That's twice they've gotten screwed over by my items going into a gap jump. Okay, I should have braked. Fair enough. Braked or release accelerator sooner on the jump in. I will not bully the person with a monster truck. We pity our way back to third. Oh, come on, I shot backwards. Too slow, old man reaction speed. Okay, so that was just 2 times on me. You enjoy the gambit system. 12 is your favorite. Yeah, I can do better. 2x old man reaction speed. Not defending with items. Okay, 8th. To Zanarkand, which is totally not Samarkand, is one of your favorite songs ever. You legit bubble like a big baby at the end. Well, I hope it's for a reason other than that they kill someone, who I then, by default, assume they're going to bring back to life. Oh, you can have a like. Friendly other tales. And you've actually done some good art. Ooh, and I can actually mark off in my games of 2005 that we have finished Final Fantasy VII instead of question mark, question mark, question mark. Actually, I've been even harsher in my vote there. I've given it 3 out of 10. I'll trust old me. I don't think the ending was good enough to justify increasing it. Maybe I'm forgetting just how many terrible minigames there were. Marching, doing squats. Marching a second time. Too slow, again. At least we have our boost item for the cross-country. Here. Big pity ending. A heartbreaking ending in a different way. Dolphin into pole. Okay. We would, however, have screwed over the other people trying to save items for their ending with that randomizer right at the end, the Chaos Chow. Those were comments to 2 different things. No, I think you're crying about a dolphin being impaled upon a pole, right? Save Flipper. Oh, you got Dolphin Yeet. Yes, Dolphin Yeet. After beating Leviathan, and you have to yeet yourself up to the top of the legally not offshore oil platform. Dolphin Yeet, squats. The mountain defense minigame was that you could see that the mountain defense one could be good if only it didn't control like arse. And it needed a speed up. But RTS is not meant to be played with a with a dual stick controller, right? Especially not hideously slow RTS. It's how you learnt it. After that, after playing that minigame, the other RTSs on your console seemed so good. Wow, they control so much better than the Final Fantasy minigame. Ignorance is bliss. Hail, Double Danger Dad. Welcome, Double Danger Dad, welcome Raiders. We finished Final Fantasy VII, and now we're enjoying some Tails racing. I wasn't gonna hit you, friend. Gosh. Not getting any items this first lap. Here we go. Oh, you monster! They bump us off the edge. We have to keep an eye out for, what was it? Shiriki! Yeah, that guy. Shiki Eki. Damn it. Both of my attacks fail to hit them. Punished for being in supposedly second place while we're in fourth. Oh, come on, I just shot you 3 times. You're not allowed to bully the bully build. Okay. 7. Oh, and it was bullied on Crossworld. And waited coming into the final straight. At least we beat Shiki. Good. The spite is real. And what was the map? The map was Dino Museum. Look, game, let me alt-tab out, please. Dino, which is Wonder Museum, actually. Okay. Good luck, have fun, everyone. You've done good art. So have you, although you're hiding it somewhat. You apparently ship the otherworldly duo. Bin Canyon. And we're meant to come... second? I'm gonna guess second. Third. Let's have a fun race. You're the silver? Well, welcome, Bunyism. And yeah, good luck, have fun. Someone didn't like me getting ahead of everyone. No, I didn't want to go down. It's horrible. I almost caught back up to them and punished them for hitting me last time. Looking good. Well done pushing me into the ash. Yeah! And how did Bunnyism do?
Victory!
The silver player with a good art. 8th? But they beat like 3 people that have considerably higher score than them, so they were punching above their weight. Well done. They kept slamming into the walls. Thing super notable. You only got to Legend yesterday. It takes a while. Or at least it does when you're as bad as I was. I took a long while. And even when I had gotten there, I still wasn't good at the boat sections. Boat sections were still messing me up a fair bit of the time. You kept getting legend-only lobbies as an A. Hey, when you get like a nice item combo and get up to 6, defeating a whole bunch of legends is nice. I remember that. Like, drill into laser beam, jump ahead of 5 or 6 legends. You got a second once, nice. I should vote for Coral, it's the rarer. Yeah, that's you. We said we liked your art. Done good art as well. So have you. And you. Shiki, our nemesis. Yes. Metal Sonic. Tails knew to destroy Metal Sonic in the movie. Real Sonic wanted to spare Metal Sonic as he was Terminator-ing into the volcano. Tails knew to destroy the evil. Not that Tails is entirely without fault in the movie. He fondles Catgirl. Catgirl Princess. What movie is this? The Sonic the Hedgehog movie. The first one. From like the 80s, not the modern 3D animated thing. Hentai? I can't deny that Tails does feel up the Catgirl Princess. So there's some, yeah, there's maybe a bit of truth there that we can't argue about. The ending is shamelessly ripping off Terminator 2. Back up to speed, Omochao. Thank you, Omochao. Kind of thought we'd be quick enough. Oh, come on. I said use my shield, but apparently too slowly. That time I wasn't too slow. Oh, come on! I spammed those out. I was trying to become the drill before the shuriken finished doing its little I'm about to cut you in half animation. Well, I get a couple of overtakes. It was more like Sonic Triple X. There is no Sonic X movie. There's only the Sonic X series 10. Shurikened, and it was E-Stadium. Shurikened. Shiki got number 1. There is no justice in the world. Start of lap 3. Couldn't spam out boosts quick enough to become drill, is our note. We had to become the drill there. Instead, probably like 4th feels right. 4th or 3rd. I see Ghost Mansion, I vote for Ghost Mansion. there's Bunnyism again. G'day, mate. Can we get Pumpkin? I think a Porto is like... probably like 70% chance of winning. Yeah, a Porto is the winner. We're supposed to come... It's monster truck time. 2. Yeah. Does someone have a starting monster truck? I don't see anyone holding a starting monster truck. Golden Gay time. Someone likes their ice creams. Oh, did you hit me? I'm back in first place, Deadpool. Did you hit me, friend? Is there a ghost coming? Why did she break there? I do not understand why she decided to break. There's no ghost. Maybe their controller ran out of battery? Oh, perfect timing on their attack to make me fall down the hole. That's terrible. It's like getting 2 for 1. We have at least got our boost for the shortcut. Just batter all the poor hoverboard people out the way. Shouldn't you fly faster if you're turned into a pancake in midair? No, there's no stroke. Your engine can't have any stroke. We at least beat Shiki. Did I actually come second or third there? I didn't notice before I may not have come first, though I was in the lead the most, was I? I feel like I wasn't in the lead the most. Zoom. Did we actually end up coming? Third. Disgusting. But we came 1 ahead of Shiki, so... Nah. Multiple recoveries is all that we really note about that. We definitely did recover from being attacked multiple times. Let's throw out a good luck, have fun. I vote for Mystic Jungle. Who's got good art? You've got good art. Fairyism. Oh no, Bunnyism, sorry. You've got good art. Ice Cream Man, you've got good art. And then no one else. 9th? First, we are supposed to pretty much dominate everyone except the second best player. Kronos. Block everyone. Ice Cream Man tries to bully us. Hissed the wall a little bit there, but otherwise pretty good. No item there is potentially extremely bad. Very happy the magnet didn't have us fall off the side. It's quite easy for that to happen there if you get magneted. Ice Cream Man laughs off the ghost. I felt like I should have picked up an item there. Oh well. Ice Cream Man says you spent your defense item. Which is true. Revenge Time fails to get past his defense item. I should have held it for slightly longer. Maybe bullying the person with a monster truck is not the wisest. Yeah. Pushed off the edge by the weights, but recover the second time. Sixth? It actually might be fifth.
Next time.
Fifth. Okay, so it was... Waited. You stole second? Well done. Waited on the high ground. L3 into almost falling off. You gotta drill and yeah, double pity. But you gotta time it right. If you don't time it right, it will go around the long way instead of taking the final shortcut. So it's not all just get pity item win. Well done. It went around the long way because you were a bit too far off. Mystic Jungle. You've got good art. We like JPEG Boy, we know they're good people. Even if they don't have good art. I don't recognize you. Oh, good lord, this is a strong field. This is a very strong field. We've got Yin Yip and JPEG Boy. And someone else who I didn't recognize who's really good. Was it Melon? No, was it Rainy Waltz? It was Rainy Waltz. So there's probably like 4 people that are higher than me. Mystic Jungle. Presumably I meant to come 5th? No, 4th. Okay. Still. A very... Oh no, 5th if you include the AI. The AI is also nominally better than us. So a very strong field. Oh, I didn't even kill him. Boo! Oh. I'm punished for my bullying. Okay, Boost Ring Frenzy. I have got a boost for across this shortcut. I don't have a boost for across here. We can hope that they get ghosted, but that's about the only thing we've got. I think they're too far ahead now. Okay. Well done on the ending monster truck.
Good job, everyone.
3rd. Yeah, 3rd. Well done. Monster trucked by chat on the end. On the finish line. Hey, luck's a skill too, Bunnyism. Luck's a skill too. You've just got to be lucky. Alright. That drags my average nicely above 6 again. We're at numerical 5 for today so far. But it's been very extremes. We've had a number of firsts and thirds and then a number of, like, tenths. Certainly not being consistent today.
Agreed.
Vote for Flower Garden, because I think it's the least popular. Yep has beautiful art. Got art that matches your character. You've got art that matches your character and is nice. You've got nice art. And then everyone else is boring. Are you even a real person? No, it's a fake Tails. Would I prefer... I would prefer consistency. I would like consistency from myself. At least in relation to where we're expected to come. Like, if I'm expected to come first and I come 10th, I don't mind if it's like... I come first when I'm expected to come first, and then I come 5th when I'm expected to come 5th. Minecraft world. Am I actually calculating my standard deviations from expected position? Not yet, bummer. We have the data, we could do it. But no. For the moment, it's just noting everything down and my average for the day and global average since starting logging. Using this early because I want to get up to full rings, so we get the speed bonus. I have got a boost for across this off-road. Who cares about Dragon Breath when I can become invulnerable? Got a boost for this final cross-country. But the slipstreaming isn't quite enough. He's not a math nerd. He's an engineering nerd. He likes building stuff, yes. He likes taking things apart and putting them back together. He has the knack. Sorry, your son has the knack. Is it terminal? He's going to be an engineer. Okay. We come second. Not too bad. We had a very rude professor who played that as his introduction in a first-year engineering course. You know, back when people actually went to lectures. Old man shakes fist at cloud. I see Pumpkin Mansion, I vote for Pumpkin Mansion. Let's throw out our likes. People that have good... Ooh! You have good art that suits your character. Stafu Suteibaru. Staff stable? Maybe? Okay, what wins the vote? And I do owe Golden Sun. Golden Sun from Amel. So maybe we do that instead of next week's FF Friday. Continue our break. Sandland, and I meant to come fourth. And hello, Yuki. Sand Road, welcome, welcome. You're in the lobby. Are you staff stable? Oop. You're Ichiban? Okay. Was it Ichiban number 8? I feel like there was someone with like a name like that. We cut across here with our boost. In any case, good luck, have fun. Looks good. I don't get exactly amazing items, but... No, I try to trade up my item and I get the same item. Don't you dare bump me into the wall. I did like mooching off their Omochow though. That did well for us. And having a boost to do this cross-country will also be nice. Sorry, Yinyup. Okay, it looks like it's going to come down to final pity. I do not get a good pity item. That is a good pity item. But we're too far behind by that stage. You think they're Yakuza, man?
Better luck next time.
Let's have a look. Can we see a similar? Nara Wikuya. Which would become Yuki Wanaran? Yeah, that would make sense. You kept getting hit by everything? Yeah, good game, well done. I'm not unhappy with that ending. It was what, 7th? I think that was 7th. Yes, 7th, correct. Mags our average down a little bit. We're still above 5. For today. Not for global.
What's up?
I can't resist Sandland if we're offered Sandland. We do like you. You're good people. You've got good art. You've got good art. That's it? There's other chat person. You need to art up your cart, man. Get some decals going. Sand Road. Okay, can we make up for our 7th place last time? Boom, we're meant to come 4th again. Cough, cough, cough. Green Hill's looking a lot like Sand Hill right now. It's not a Green Hill zone, it's Sand Hill zone. North Star's probably the closest to Green Hill. Maybe Ocean View. The background of Ocean View is somewhat green hilly. Damn it! My tail flick didn't quite grab the item. These mooching people slipstreaming off of me. Can we dodge the... I managed to dodge the reel? Come on, I said use my item, game. Okay, I have got one cross country. Okay, so that's on me. I should have used the metal coat earlier. Should have used metal coat earlier. 9th. Ouch. On lap 3. Second to final turn. Your drill did really well for you. I'm jealous. I wish I had have had a drill. We did not, in fact, redeem our previous poor performance. If anything, even worse. Let him know that there's no love lost. Him trying to fire tornado me, which then chained me down to 9th, was the correct move. But, I should have used it a bit quicker. You don't think we're in my lobby anymore? No, I don't see you anymore. Got some AIs. Thank you for playing Bunnyism. If we don't see you again today, good luck for the rest of your races. You'll be back, like Arnie. Ocean View, we're meant to come 3. We mentioned this track as having a somewhat Green Hillish background. Like, those backgrounds are somewhat Green Hillish. Yeah. Totally agree. There's a reason they chose that theme for using in Smash Bros, and it's not because it's a bad theme. Fast version of everyone's supersonic racing. Well done, person with boost. I don't know why my homing attack didn't register as homing. I feel robbed. And punished for being in second when I'm in fourth. Ouch. Cooldown time, or the warm-up time on that attack, murdering me. That was meant to be the other person, I'm sorry. You entered my vision at the last moment. Third.
Too shabby.
About the only fault there is I already had 2 items and one that I was going to keep, so I should have gone to the other side of the water split and got the 2 boost rings rather than go through the items that I couldn't make any use of. Because if I spent the items I had and then collected new ones, I might not have gotten a boost for cutting across the final cut, and I don't think that's worth. I don't think the risk there is worth it. You know, I probably get like bomb green glove, and then lose 3 places to not making that final cut.
Hey guys!
You've done nice art. You're good people. You're good people. Match in... matching? Match in matching. Minecraft World. supposed to come fourth, but the people that are better than me are not just a little bit better than me. They are considerably better than me.
Smooth sailing.
Wall clip. Sends us ricocheting. Not clipping the boost platform there is my bad, or boost pad I should say. Back up to speed fairly quickly thanks to the boost pads. No item there hurts. That hitting before the boost pad definitely helps. Come on, as if he's faster than me whilst I've got a boost. I suspect we might have a I have technically won even though it showed as him beating me there. We'll see. Yeah. Sorry, Yinyup. There we go. Second. Do. Cheers all. Have the last of my drink. Need to go refill that next break. I see pumpkin. I vote for pumpkin. Here's the evil Shikieki. Agu rolls. I've got BR Shota. And Deadpool. Another very, very strong field. I might be placing like 5th in terms of expectation here. Market Street. Okay, 4th. We want to practice the drop down, because I'm still not getting that consistently. Oh, we're definitely not getting it like that. But it looks like we bumped the baby bunny girl off the correct line as well. Someone's trying to be a meanie there. Oh, come on, I had a fire tornado. Hurting me while I have a tornado game. So much boost on the final straight. I think we got to 5th. Sixth. Only got the drop down one time. So still need practice. And I need to go refill my drink, so BRB!
Hey guys!
Back just in time. Cheers all. Supposed to come third. And it's white space. Drink refill, the doggo that we're babysitting, patted. We're good to go. People nuzzling me.
Just back for more action. See you next time.
We Omochow our way across the oozes. Back to first place.
Smooth sailing. I'll choose the route.
Beautiful. Boost across the ooze. Smack the person into the bomb with our bulk. Boost and hit to get the other player out of first. Mwah. First. Gorgeous. Gorgeous final two turns and straights. Crystal Mine.
Oh,
Done some art? Hello, Decided Square. Welcome, welcome. G'day, g'day. You've got good art? Me? Stable, whatever it was, has good art. And the rest are fake people. Yeah, welcome. I hope you're having a lovely day, mate. Now that we're not struggling through Final Fantasy, we are having a nice day. East Stadium is the winner. Eggman tries to bully me into the off-road. Would it be alright with me joining after this race? sorry. Oh, I didn't know you even can make permanent lobbies during the non-festival. Is that actually a thing? I suspect it's a thing, but I don't know it's a thing. If it's a thing, I don't see why not. Sucks to be me. I should have maybe braked so that I would have the boost pad to get back up to speed. Oh my god. Glove into glove and wait. Getting absolutely pummeled. Glove into wait into not being off the center line. There's an option to show a lobby code. When you're out of a race and people can just join. I've only done the friend type of thingamajig, but I saw the button for what you're mentioning. Sorry, Scotty, you've got to be hit.
I know I can do better.
Do 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 do. Fifth isn't too bad. And it was E Stadium. So what? You want me to go out here? No, I don't see one for show our current one. There's search. Maybe it's this? There you go. $12.02.40.07. Welcome.
Hello.
Your Ford 150. How have been the races? 6, 1, and 5 are our last 3 results. So, okay. Not amazing, okay. You like Eggbot?
Come on.
Let's have a look at what you actually do. So they're fairly balanced. They're a surprisingly chonky hoverboard. They like speed, quick recovery. Ooh. They've changed. They've changed. Oh no, that's just the default showing one. It'll go back to the normal one once the lobby loads properly. I was in the lead when it matters for the number 1-1. I was. It was a really beautiful ending, Dark Young. The first place was a gorgeous last two corners and last 2 straights. So our new friend, you've done good art. You've done good art. You've done good art. You've done good art. You're good people. Want it known that there's no love lost It's all fair in Love, War, and Sonic Racing. Radical Highway. Supposed to come. Third. Good luck, everyone. I like Radical Highway. The only thing I don't like about it is I feel like they made the ceiling detect on the jump on those side bits of the bridge more generous, but I feel like it still needs to be even higher. There are times when I feel like I would land the jumps and it just says, no, you've gone too high towards the ceiling. Get auto returned to the ground. Is about the only thing that I would change. So these side areas, if you don't stay on like that, you can get yeeted up high, and if you do it just wrong, it will auto put you back to the ground and make you waste time. I feel like it should at least wait till you're at ground level before saying, I need to return you to... Friend, I can't... I tried hugging the wall to let you get out my way. Oh well. I bumped BR Shota into the fire, but then they bump us into the same other side fire. At least we're not slow for the whole elevator. Missing an item there is disaster. Is our only real hope of a comeback. $11. Womp womp womp. Bully build knows no kinship. Ouch. The Dun sparse. Punching above their weight. As long as they don't mega evolve. Do. And well done, decided. It's got a 1 in it. And a 2. 2 1s. 1-1 was a racehorse. 2-2 was 1-2. 1-1-1-1 race. And 2-2-1-1-2. You're not used to this high of a rank. Don't stress. And you only get better. You don't get better by punching down, right? Speak for yourself, says known baby basher Dark Young. With the strength of experience from bashing 1,000 babies. Alleged. BR showed us good people. So are you. No one has any good art though. Everyone's boring. This is when I bring up the image of your Steam review of CK. Ten out of 10, Woodburn baby again. We're supposed to come third. You didn't bash that child though. Legally the Flames did. It's Minecraft World, I should have noted. Done. We sent that sage flying, not quite off the edge though. Okay. Too slow. If we had been a bit quicker through that, we could have had the item despawn maybe. Please a boost. No such luck. I don't understand why the ghost didn't target me. Why didn't the ghost target me? Come on. Okay, we're gonna need some pity. A laser definitely helps. So does this. A boost for across the final off-road is nice. Second. Who are you to stand against the will of Odin? Okay. Yeah, decent recovery. The metal for Through the Dragon is really good because you can get boost, boost, boost out of it. You get the 3 rings. And if you're on center for all of them, it's triple long boost. Not that I was maybe on center for one of them. You would have gotten third if not for that hit on the last corner.
Come on.
Let's go. No, please, no, no, I don't, not that noise, no. Any horn but that horn. Good lord. Even the obnoxious whale song. What's wrong with the Miku horn? It hurts me. It hurts me. Literally any other horn.
Hello.
It's the secret to beating me. Ocean Road. I should... No! Please. No, please, no. I will have to kick you. I don't like that. I really don't. AirAsia. It's a super critical, super effective emotional damage. It is. Almost as damaging as the thought of having to play more Final Fantasy VII. Ocean View. Supposed to come third. If it's gonna make me drop the item anyway, I might as well spend the boost. We have a boost for the the cross country. I was worried about getting hit by the fire tornado, so I panicked and used my truck. Stay off the center line. Going faster than the person on the drill was a bit funny. I should have spammed out the homing attack as well. Please be a boost type item. Yeah, one. The question is, will we get access to it quickly enough? Not really. Fourth?
Better luck next.
Possibly fifth? So I should have used the chomper even sooner. Fourth.
Yeah, yeah.
I underestimated how long Chomper would last, which meant I couldn't use the boost for the first part of the off-road, and so we crawled along at reduced speed for a bit. You're really... yeah. I'm a bit, I'm a little bit above you, yeah. And so we attract different crowds, naturally. One thing that, though, is the game seems somewhat fair in that if you're up against a full field of really high-ranked people and you do poorly, it doesn't super punish you. It only takes away a tiny bit of score. It does seem like it, looks at the quality of the field when doing the how many points to do eventually. Should throw it out. Good luck, have fun. You've actually got really nice art. Everyone else seems pretty boring. When you're up against a field that's a lot better decided, it might be worth swapping your top two things for the hold an extra item plus get a free item every lap thing, if you've unlocked that already. Because if you can chain 3 boost slash drill slash laser kind of type items on the last half of the last lap, lobby collapse. It can go a long way. Yeah, I also did. Lobby timeout. So where were you? You were forward something something. That one. Because that makes this a whole bunch easier. Assuming you still want to. If you don't want to, fine as well. I'm happy to go back to single either. Either or. Sonic racing all around the world. You haven't got it yet? Takes time. I guess I can do that while it waits. Oh, there you go. Either or. If you say you got it, then I should be able to do... Squeaky wheel gets the grease as soon as you say it hasn't come yet. Mail has arrived. But yeah, it might be worth you changing over to this gadget if you have it, instead of your boost pad and other thing. Sonic Racing all around the world. Right. Here's everyone. That one. The hold 3 items plus get a free item every lap thingy. Boost an item attack. 2 boosts whenever you get one is nice. I don't know that the attack one would be so great. I do love quick recovery. Quick recovery was my go-to for speed car. You're trying something else? Yeah. I mean, my word's not law. You do what you want. But, I genuinely found that I had... When I was just breaking into Legend and having to punch up a lot, I genuinely found that to be really helpful.
Later.
Alright. It is genuine advice. Gotta find what works for you. For example, the hoverboard people, like a really popular hoverboard build is the level 4 boost one, where you can become invulnerable. But it just doesn't click for me. I'm not good at it. I accept that it's a good build, but it's not a good build for me. Someone tried to bump me off the edge there. Holy! Boost back up to speed. That was not the angle I expected to be going there. Seriously? Okay, bunny girl, bring it. But sadly too far away to slipstream. Slightly too early on that release. Third.
Not too shabby.
Third is indeed not too shabby when we're meant to come second. And forward punched above their weight, so well done. Do do. Do 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 do.
Come on!
It also doesn't help that you've been drinking. Remember, kids, don't drink cart. Always have a designated carter.
Hello!
Car factory. We recognize Megane. You are a fellow Tails. I think that's a lot of... That's like 6... Yeah, that's 6 AIs. That is a lot of fake people in this lobby. We get the good ice level. It's usually willing to put together anyone to make a lobby. So it might just be that there aren't that many people queuing at the moment. It can also get a bit odd, like you'll see 2 lobbies kind of swap, where one lobby is full and the other lobby has a bunch of people. And I do live in a silly place, yes. Where the weather is nice and the people are lovely. Where I don't have to worry about junkies setting fire to couches outside my walls. Who'd ever want to live there? They consistently voted top 10 most livable places on the planet. Back up to speed. We have nowhere near fully recovered our rings, though. I was trying to hide around the corner where Monster Truck couldn't get us, and it actually kind of ended up backfiring, because I couldn't turn after being squashed. Pretty sure I pressed to use my item game, but it says no. Being stuck in the snow doesn't matter when we have a laser. so many boosts on that final straight. And is that forward? Are you coming third, mate?
Not too shabby.
Maybe fourth? It looks like fourth. Fifth, well done. Really well done. Second. Do 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 do.
Woohoo!
Okay. Quick drifty. Quick drifty, quick drifty. If you have those two, you might want to, if you have it, do the other one instead, that is all of the drifts. Because my understanding is that this is basically those two, plus the third level drift, and a tiny amount of extra steering as well. For the same slot cost. You're good people. You're good people. If it's one that you've got unlocked, I forget what unlocks when. Yeah, so here we have a full lobby of real people. So it looks like there's like enough for 1.5 simultaneous lobbies, and it has to cycle between them. There's absolutely no pressure, mate. You're expected to come last. You can only do... You can't underperform expectations, right? Nowhere to go but up. There's a lot of jostling to get through that ring. I don't know that... I didn't know you even could miss the rings if you'd got some of them without being hit. And I hadn't gotten hit. So that's new news to us. Oh, I assumed it was going to be Boost Frenzy, but it's a Ring Frenzy. This way, I want the extra item. Front runners are super front running though. There we go, back to Tails. Yes, we finished Final Fantasy Relics. After much loading. 6. And it was Aqua Forest. And I failed to note what I was supposed to come. And the downside here was somehow missed, in air quotes, one of the jump ring triplet without being hit, question mark, exclamation mark. Which I didn't know was a thing. I know that you can screw it up if you are like left or right trick too much, but I thought I was back tricking, not left or right tricking. You're gonna try something else new? Yeah, that one is a bit like the one I suggest, but I think it's worse because it doesn't let you hold a third item. That gives you 2 items on lap 3. The other one gives you an item every lap, but also lets you hold 1 extra item. See if I can redeem my performance. Anyone else got, we recognize you and you're good people. I don't know you, but you're a real person and you're a Tails, so you get credit. You've got good art. You've got good art. You've got good art. You've got good art. You've got some art. Yes, blatant favoritism. Minus points for Tails. Only if it's so many minus that it underflows back to maximum. Okay, Aqua Forest does win. And we're meant to come second. Now Ford does have some pressure. There is a lower ranked person there. Pressure is on. But it looks like it's giving them less handicap than you, which seems a bit unfair. So many jostles, but we survive. Good, I go well through there. No, that's terrible. We hit an invisible wall during the air jump. That person braked so as to not get hit by our bomb. And I dodge the shuriken, but then get crushed by monster truck. Looks like those people don't know that that shortcut is actually slower. Okay, fourth's not too bad. Aqua Forest is your worst
No
track.
one can do better.
4. That's probably Urban Canyon for me. I'm bad at the cut acrosses. Hey, you did as well as you were expected to do.
Yeah, yeah.
You've met expectations. Does help fix up last race's 6th. You like Chronos, White Space, and Radical? I really did not do well with White Space for a long time. The boat section... And the final ooze section. How's our average today? We are at 4.6. Global average is 5.0. So we are, in theory, dragging our global average up. Very, very slowly.
Hello.
Hey friend, hitting you was strategic, not that I think you're evil. You've done a good design. Although Halloween's past now, so it's a bit inappropriate. We've got a Tsunami, another Tsunami, your Tails, and therefore perfect. Let you know that it's all fair in love, war, and Tails kart racing. Perfect. I think their name is Bread. Either that or it's meant to be Pus. But I think their name is Bread. I meant to come forth. I wasn't looking. I was reading the name of the Tails character. Ow. Oh, come on! Ugh. Okay, we get a pity drill, which I'm actually going to save. Oh, I know the issue. I was showing off the other item build and it hasn't changed to our normal build. Okay. Then I have to focus on actually collecting rings manually. Immediate revenge for daring to drill me. Drill them back. Pity drill. Pity drill does not save us, or at least not fully save us. You are bred.
No, I can do better.
7th? Considering that we were on our non-proper build. 8th. Sandland. Wasn't on correct build. My bad. Immediately fix that. Go back to our proper build. I should pick sand in terms of redeeming ourselves, but I see pumpkin, I vote for pumpkin. Especially when Flopsy Doodle here has the pumpkin-themed car. Okay, we get a chance at redeeming ourselves. Sand Road. And we are supposed to come... not 3rd, 2nd. Don't know why that AI is being... We must have had someone drop out of the lobby. They're being shoved where that person was. Someone's having a hard time connecting. My memory is that Callie is one of the top ranked people in the world. Possibly even the first person that ever got fully ranked. Back up to speed quickly. And again, back up to speed quickly. Oi! What the hell happened to my boost item? I am very confused. No, laser beam back.
I know I can do better.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is the first #1 person. 5th, not too bad considering. I want to see if the video goes all the way back to the start of that lap. Because what the hell happened to my boost item? You did a lot better than you thought you did? That you would do? Well done. Did you come? You came... You only came 2 under me. Very well done. Does it go all the way back to the start of that lap? Yeah, I have a boost. What happens to it? Oh, it's the Dodonpa boost. Okay. Well, I'm an idiot. Exclamation mark idiot. I could have been boosting all the way through that section. Makes me feel very stupid. Two fake people. This time I'm the big dog. I'm supposed to come first, and it's North Star. One sec. Cough, cough, cough. The only way to go is down? Yep. We can only do as well as or poorer than expectation. It's taking a lifetime to connect. Full pressure. Under pressure. I block the green by cutting the corner and or tricking someone else into between us. Didn't quite do what I expected. Holy! I'm amazed we stayed on there. Oh, we've got a good chance of getting a nice item out of this. We do. We're going to be able to take the shortcut. Which gets us back to third. Even 2 hits isn't enough to catch us up to first, though.
Good job, everyone.
Second. Underperforming expectations. Four did okay. 4 from bottom. Now, objectively, I probably should have saved the red shell for defense. Red glove. Mario brained. For defense, rather than trying to take them down when they were too far ahead. But, you know, we all make mistakes in the passion of the moment. Should have saved attack item for defense in final straight. Not punished. Speak for yourself. Mystic Jungle, I love the music. Although these are 3 nice courses. There's no real big loser here, no matter which gets picked. Maybe slightly don't like white space myself. As much as anything, because I cannot do the shortcut on lap 3, the final shortcut. Ford wins the vote and says, you will go. Never seen someone bite that. Yeah, I'm not being a meanie, Dark. I'm deciding to not be a meanie. Okay, white space. They bumped me a little bit extra wide, but otherwise reasonably happy. Less so with getting hit there. No! I didn't release the jump quickly enough, else I would have actually gone around that bit of ooze. That's my fault. Squish 3, shoot 2. Sorry, friend. But whatever else goes wrong, I can blame a lap 2 Ghost. Okay, we've got a boost for across this ooze. But then we get monster trucked. Tenth. The bully pill knows no friends.
Do better next time.
Yeah, I can put that down to tragic ghosting on... You did really well. Yeah, 3rd place. Well done. On lap 2, Water Palace, Swirl, Water section. Okay. Yeah, Ford's keeping the team average up even if I'm not. I'm letting the team down. These I actually like. I like Coral the most, but I should choose Ice, because it's the rarest. Or at least, I feel it's subjectively the rarest without having run the numbers on our tracking so far. Which I maybe should do at the end of stream today. I can have some homework. Check out the actual stats. Tails votes for Urban Canyon. Oh, and what did I come for the last one? It's like 10th. It's very bad. I didn't know what I was supposed to come here because I'm an idiot. So this one I need to learn the cut across shortcuts better. The first one I can kind of do, but the second one I'm honestly faster to go around. Chow to go across the off-road. We are somewhat front-running. I thread the needle there, which is somewhat rare. At least for this vehicle with its shitty turning. I missed the boost pad, my bad. Too slow. I think I was too slow there. And then no items. Absolutely tragic. That was meant to be backwards, not forwards, kind of obviously. Missed through bomb. Forwards, not backwards, on final jump, lap 3. Still points. Still moving up the ladder, even if it is but a single step. And knees need a rest from sitting cross-legged. Blizzard Valley, throw out our likes. You were third for most of that. Did it all change when the Chaos Chow came in? The Chaos Chow was, I think, likely to be the big mix-up. It certainly rescued me. Having failed to get the previous item box. Very nice, and we're meant to come second. Trouble with being in the lead is we aren't getting our slipstream money. Oh, Ferrerin kills themselves, trying to bump me off the edge. There is justice. We take a beautiful Omochao based boost through the shortcut. The problem with being in the lead is this freaking guy. It is though. Because, like, we're designed to come second until we're full of money. That's what I'm supposed to do. Oh, Yinyup just styling like... If that was the last lap, I still would have had first place by laser. Well, now I need a pity. That is not pity.
Better luck next time.
Fifth? Fifth. No, the big car, that's a problem we have a lot on this level, is landing that jump after the drop down onto the purple section. It likes claiming that you're steering the wrong way if you go into it with a drift. And between that and the jostling, the right-hand side of that track there has a little hill, and if you try and jump it and cut across using the jump, the game says, hard no, invisible wall, you will insta-count as dying. You have to keep going along the bit of the track that it wants rather than cutting with the jump, the little jump that you in theory, it looks like you should be able to jump with it, and if you have a boost, you can it looks like you'll make it, and then it just, game says no.
Hello.
Hello.
Maybe the answer is I just have to be more on the left going through there, so I should prioritize being on the left side coins, not the middle or right two sets. So that, because that side of that track is flat and you don't have the little extra jump thing.
Farewell.
The little bump that's on the right hand side. Radical Highway. Doggo is whinging at the door. I'll need to let her in between next one. That might mean that Doggo that we're babysitting also comes inside. We might get to see him. Yeah. He's a very loving boy. He just wants to give everyone hugs. I am very surprised that Knuckles went for the shortcut after my bumping, but they went for it and they got it, so credit to them. Okay, everyone says you will not get to go to the right path. We are all going to bump you left. I'd rather not lava. Oh, come on. Good. Okay, a little slow with that turn there. Otherwise, pretty good. Get off the center line. Thank you for not crushing us. No, you don't get to attack me on the elevator, naughty people. No, no attacking me. I fall off, my bad. No way! She does not beat me over the line whilst I was shooting her. Boo! Boo! You were in the lead the most. But not when it mattered, says the game. Overtaken on the finish line by someone I shot. They were in damage mode. Frowny face. Do 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 do. And she should have used her horn. You know, I intentionally looked behind me. Is there someone that is a threat? Yes, I'll shoot them. They're trying to slipstream me. That should make sure that they're behind me enough that I stay in first, and then... whoosh. Error, timeout. Lobby collapse. At least this is a lot faster now. You know what? Kyle can join in as well. Why not? Time to get dressed and head to bed? Isn't that the wrong way around? But anyway, night dark. Sleep well, mate. I suppose in places where it's super cold, maybe it is get dressed for bed. Sonic racing all around the world. Or maybe friend is actually done for the day. We can look up how long is Golden Sun. Gonna have that replace Final Fantasy Friday for a bit. How long can I expect that to... I don't want stupid AI mode. To beat is Golden Sun. 22 hours. Ay, ay, ay. Between 22 and 80. Well, 74. That's maybe a bit long. Alright, looks like friend is maybe done. Oh. Kyle has joined us. I guess we get going. Or not? Kyle joins and immediately leaves? Well, no one loves me. Fair enough. Hail, Kyle. Yeah, you joined and then left. You wound me, Kyle. You didn't see me. Don't stress. Life rolls on. Hope you're having a lovely day's racing today. I could invite you again. I could, if it lets me back out, but I don't think it's going to let me back out now. We're too far in. It'll have to be in the next one. I can do it between next race. I should vote for Minecraft World as the rarest.
Hey guys.
Done some art. Looks like we have a lot of AIs here. Five AIs, possibly 6, and then a 7th if the last slot fills in, so very few real people. I win the vote. Minecraft World. Supposed to come first. Pressure is on. Someone's taking forever to connect. Lee. Thought I would get the item there as well, but not quite. Wait, you can clear the tables with the bomb? Thank you, Shun Nagaria. I did not know that. They definitely got the better deal of that trade because they were going through the warp while they were hit. Yeah, fair enough. I should have saved the item for defense rather than trying to knock out number 1. 'Tis true, 'tis true. 4th. Okay, we can back out. Do it again. Trouble is, if we go for 4, it tends to fail lobby-wise if I go for 4. So we'll call it at that, I think. Except I'm having a bug now? There we go. Of the art, Kyle. You make me want to change back to my speed car for the good art. But I'm chonker build at the moment. I'm really having controller issues. Okay, look. We will plug in and out the controller and see if that makes it behave more sensibly.
Sounds good.
Yes.
Hello. Gotta fly.
Oh, and I forgot to go rescue Doggo. I'll have to do that between next fights. But I'll start the lobby countdown and then rush off to let Doggo in the front door because she's, "Father, why won't you let me in the door?" Okay, who wins the vote and what world is it? Fifth Metal Harbor. Yes, I can hear you, Doggo. Father, why don't you love me and let me inside? That actually went poorly because it hurt me too. Okay, so last time I did this I went through too quickly. That time I just screw up the angle. That time I'm too greedy. It's the tasty noodle guy. No, laser beam. I don't want to get hit by the red shell. No item there somewhat hurts. But depending on if someone ghosts... No, no one ghosts. Usually people ghost there. I should have used break. Well done, Kyle. Your dog doesn't ever want to be outside if you're not with her. She doesn't understand why she can't sleep on your pillow all day. Well done, Kyle. Better than me. Start the next queue, and it was like 10th for me. I will rescue Doggo and be back by the time the next lobby starts. We will even turn off the filter for a little bit so that you guys can see Doggo. Let's see, where are we here? This, and then here's Doggo. Doggo that we're babysitting. Isn't he a good boy? He just wants lots of pats.
Agreed.
He says, "Why did you stop patting me? That's not allowed." Sit. Sit. Down. Lie down. Come on. Good. Yeah, I got too greedy there. It's my fault. Don't hurt our friend. No item there, sucks. Oh, I'm glad that didn't ooze our friend. Hello, you want more pats? Yeah, I can give you more pats in a sec. Sit. Ow.
Better luck next time.
Once again, Kyle does better than us. Clap, 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 clap. Getting hit by the ghost certainly hurt me. 6. And it was Car Factory. But let's start the next queue going. Victory. Hit by ghost as dropping down the shortcut drop. But it wasn't my, hit by someone else's ghost. Yeah. Ranger! Ranger! Sick. Yeah. Now we even have both the doggos. Both of you. The doggo that we're babysitting and our doggo. Doggo we were babysitting is the son of our doggo. They are a family friend. I had a funeral to attend today, sadly. So we're babysitting. Yeah. Hobby's taking forever. Looks like we might even be disconnected. No, there we go. It gets in eventually.
Hello.
Off the art on Kyle. It looks like everyone else is fake people. Oh no, there's about half and half.
Gotta fly.
See ya.
And Kyle doesn't have... Kyle has a nice horn. No Miku sounds. I win the vote, Urban Canyon. I am supposed to come second. Okay. Oof.
Yeah, let's go.
There we go, full rings. Didn't really want Dragon Road, but I didn't change side quickly enough. overtaken by tasty noodles. Yeah. Good.
See you next time.
At least I don't get the bomb direction wrong this time. Okay. Better. 4?
Better luck.
Boop. And Kyle's what, 5th or 6th? Sixth. They're managing to stay in the top half every time, doing better than me. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So, what are you actually running now? Okay, so you're air trick rather than fast recovery version. You've finally done with all the race park challenges, like the win 10 tap things and win 10 shootout ones in the like fake multiplayer mode. Yeah, they took a while to do. Beat every rival team X number of times. I actually found those ones a bit hard. It felt like the AI for your rivals was better than the AI they'd give your friends, like your fake friends.
Agreed.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Okay. Yes, Kyle's lovely people. You've got a Minecraft sword. The tap mode is dumb. Yeah. If your allies do poorly, you can't win, no matter how well you've done. Yep. And if you've got the AI, like the enemy AI difficulty at max, which I had, it genuinely feels like they're just better than your own friendly AI. So, how are you, plus 3 explicitly shitty AIs, meant to beat 3, well, the full team of good AIs? Even if you personally win, the rest of your team will let you down so much that it's just, like, not possible to win overall. A lot of the time. Okay, too greedy, I technically touched the grass, or the off-road. Yeah, those were the second to last ones I did. I did those, and then it was save up money for all the horns. They knew they made an enemy with that move. I can't question his dodge game after detecting having made an enemy. The monster truck will let us do the shortcut. Ruin everyone's saving up for the final shortcut. Chomper up that. But I think the Blaze has slipstreamed us into first. No! Okay. Well done. And Kyle secures a 6, so they're still not outside the top 6 in any of their showings so far. North Star. Let's go. Thank you, Scouty boy. Yeah. Gorgeous finish, but honestly just down to the luck of the Chaos Chow a bit there. I suspect there were a couple of people waiting with nasty, like, drill monster truck sort of things. Aquaforest, are you a real person as well? One of us. One of us. You've got nice art. You've got nice art. And you're good people, even if you don't have nice art.
Yeah!
Alright. What's the winner? The winner is Chow Park again. Which we had just had as the Crossworld. Wingman is in a very bumpy mood.
Just back for more action. See you next time.
I can live with Holoska.
I'll choose the route.
It's on me. Underestimating the ice physics. Any item hoarders must be punished. We don't shoot our friend. Damn. I think that went off the side. Terrible finish.
Better luck next time.
It was fire tornadoed. Well done, Kyle. Fire tornadoed into the final, well, the second final corner. Second final corner. Yeah, fire tornadoed while on the water. And it took forever for us to get moving again. Well done, Kyle. Kyle does indeed rock. Oh, and what was that? That was like 6 threats. I think. Mystic Jungle.
Hey guys.
Actually, might have even been worse than that. Can I even go back far enough in time? Yeah, I'm a naughty person not throwing out my likes at the moment. 7th, my bad. 7th? Yeah, 7th. Okay. That's not as bad as I thought it would be. Coconut Mall is the winner. At least legally not Coconut Mall. We are supposed to come third. Too much, my bad. Shrug off the bomb. Damn it. Well, I was assuming it was going to be ooze or weights. I'm punished. Partial recovery. Four? Now it looks more like 5.
I know I can do better.
Oh, and Kyle has their first non-top 5 finish. Poor guy.
Yeah, yeah!
You were getting bullied? Yeah, for me it was that ghost. Ghosted at the start of lap 3. Ghosted at start of sort of second, third, or the start of the second, third. Last lap. I blame the ghost. I got pushed down to 6th and got back up only 1 extra place in the end. Covered, but hit again on the last straight. And I love that even your alternative Tails has matching art. It's fantastic. You're good people. You've tried to do some art. You've done some art and it even suits your character. You've done some. You're a fellow Tails and therefore flawless. Good. Memo? Okay. Third place. White space. Got a boost for across the ooze here. Apparently Luna doesn't like me being faster than them to the 10 rings, so I have to be punished. Get ahead of me, Kyle, and then I can shoot everyone else. Yeah. Nice. Resist the ooze. Back up to speed. Not ultra slowly. Third. Considering that we ate a magnet on that final straight, that's not too bad. Or at least we clipped the magnet, even if we didn't full eat it. Well done, Kyle. Nice. Team Tails supremacy.
Woohoo!
Yeah. So happily laying down. Cheers, everyone. Lobby collapse or just a long lobby? Just a long lobby.
Hello!
I should vote for Sandroad. It is the correct place to vote for. Anyone got really nice art? Well, of course, Kyle. Kyle's style is fantastic. Shiba. Callie again? We had Callie earlier this stream. They're gone. Yeah, Callie came first, unsurprisingly. And meant to come, was that 5th? I think that was 5th. And it's Water Temple. Sigma is definitely throwing their weight around. Yeah? Do you like that, Sigma? Sorry, Kyle. Metal. Oh, maybe that was actually attached to the shadow and not me. I thought that was attached to me. Oh! Oh, come on!
Better luck next
First
time.
and second for almost all of the last lap, and then wah 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 down to 8th. Well done, Kyle. Ruined on the final straight. Two goes to 8. Should have hoarded more items. 10 more points till you rank up again. Yeah, I only just hit 3. I was having real trouble getting past 4.3, and then I changed to this build, and it's so much lazier than the hoverboard that I was before. Okay, who else we got? You've done some art. You've done good art. Even if you were bullying us, you've done some good art. So have you. You're good people. You've done some good art that suits your character. And then there's a fake person. Okay. Oral Town. It was either 3rd or 4th. See if we can get Kyle their first place and rank up. Oh, I don't want these. These are bad. Why did you force me up here, silly people? Yeah, there's Kyle. Good. Sorry. Oh, that sucked, but it's on me. I was trying to go through the fire. Someone had a laser for taking the shortcut. And then I push past 2.
Victory!
Looks like Kyle might even have come second, but 3rd. Alright, well done Team Tails. Is it enough? One measly point. One measly point. The game's being stingy. Alright, lobby found. Mr. Claims lobby found. I honestly prefer a Poto here, but I'll vote for White Space being rarer, but still somewhat likable. Kyle is, of course, rocking. Another Tails, who therefore is flawless. You've done good art. You've done good art. You've done good art. It looks like we have a fairly low-ranked field here. So
Let's go.
might even be first and second for me and Kyle. In terms of where we're expected to come. Auto wins as predicted. Yeah, it is first and second, so Kyle should get his point here. Fantastic music. Someone is an agent of chaos. Sorry, mate. I didn't realize that was you. Yeah, I'm a monster. Okay, let's get Kyle in front. Or not. Yeah, there we go. Didn't want to shoot in case it also got our friend. Oh god, that was Kyle. I'm a monster. Looks like Kyle's been chain bullied. Oh. I feel terrible.
Better luck next time.
Oh, it might be 7th or 6th? 7th. That might still be a point. Okay, if that was only a point for me, that probably is negative, like, -2 for Kyle? Yeah. I'm sorry, I hit you. I was trying to avoid it. -4, okay. Sorry. I need to refill my water. I'll be back. The lobby should be done by then. Yeah.
Greetings.
Which is good that I did, because babysitting doggo wanted to go outside anyway.
Do it.
That's like 7 fake people. So a lot of bots this lobby. Okay, something like 4. Hmm.
I want to see it all.
Yes. Sorry. Good. Defend you. Don't know if that's good tentacle timing. Was not good tentacle timing. That one's good tentacle timing. That's me! Oh well, I guess revenge for last race. Getting ghosted, but I think your lead's enough. Yeah, that'll be your place. Well done.
Good job, everyone.
Do 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 do. Yeah, it should be. If I got 4 for third, you surely get 5 at least for first. Ding ding. Yeah, sure. Cheers for hanging out, Kyle. Well done, congratulations. Have a lovely day, mate.
Woohoo!
That is maybe a hint that I should take Doggo that we're babysitting for a walk even. How likely is it to rain? Because it has been raining today and I'd rather not get wet. The rain radar. Rain radar says yes. Oh, boo. No going for a walk with Doggo for me then.
All just back for more action. See you next time.
Beautiful.
Random track.
Where to next?
Considering that I hit them with a magnet, seeing them so close to the front again is surprising. Fail attack. Fair enough.
Better luck next time.
3.
Yeah!
Shun is definitely doing very well for their points there. Do. My tummy is rumbling, so we'll probably make this the last race. I'll have dinner and a bit of a break. We might do some more. After my dinner break.
Sounds good! Sounds good!
Okay, something is clearly wrong. I am not triggering that, as you can see. Yeah, timeout. So, one last. Do. Get to see their character models now, though. It looks like maybe they're not getting a third person. I assumed they would always come in threes. Because of the Minecraft one.
Hello!
That's fantastic. Yours is great. Yours is good. You're at least trying. You're at least trying. Okay, Colourful Mall, which is to say Coconut Mall. Not supposed to come first. Nguyen is supposed to come first. bad at that second set of those. I always hit them. Let's just use that now then. Not a spectacular end, but...
I've got to do better next time.
Alright. Anyone I can get behind what they're doing? Especially, I'll have to let you make your own way in the world. So cheers all, thank you for joining, I hope you enjoyed Final Fantasy Friday, finishing Final Fantasy VII, and then some good Tails racing. It's nice to be done with Final Fantasy, and we had good fun here. If I don't see you after dinner, which I think I probably will, then see you tomorrow. But for now, peace.